Working. Hey, YouTube. My Facebook plugin won't work. It's ass, dude. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. I promise I'll get to playing in just a second. There we go. I don't know. All right, I'm good. Guess it was a sign. Okay. Facebook's going live now. Is it? No, let's refresh it. I learned my lesson yesterday. Hey, Misty. And choose an image. Yes. There we go. All right, we're back. Finally. Good God. Finally got it working. Jeez. Nobody came back from the first one. Everybody fought to get in here. Now they're like, well, I guess I'll do something else tonight. Okay, let's see. Let me fix my mic and stuff. We good? I think we're good. So I get, I'm like, I'll get on and have fun tonight, guys. I blame this Rodecaster Pro 2. This thing has been a pain in my actual ass. Hello, Julie. Yeah, J-Bones, it gave you a good little padding, didn't it? So, all right. Did it actually save anything that I did? Okay, so there's 3 outfits. So this is my charismatic outfit. Let me do the broadsword. Let's get armored up with this one. It's my Tabal. This is 19. It's the difference of 1 charisma, chat. All right. There we go. Hey, Pixie. I know I have a Rodecaster Pro 2. Dude, this is the most...
God be with you.
Thank you. This is the most confusing thing on earth.
And how?
Just because of the issues that I've had 3 times, I can't actually recommend it.
Trotters, sausage.
It's just been a pain in the butt, dude. Massive. How you doing, Gerald? When it breaks hysterically, beyond repair. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Sharon. That's weird. Let me just full screen this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, hello, Tori. I'll full screen YouTube as well. Hello, Guardian. Hello, Chandra. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, I'm.
This place is off limits to
Oh, I'm
you.
in the wrong place. I can't roam freely in the castle anymore. That's right. They told me I have to leave. Okay, I'm leaving. Calm down.
I said surrender.
Surrender for what?
Peace off. Enough.
Oh my God, this game is... No, this is not what I need right now. Jesus. All right. Don't fight me for just existing in this game right now. Yeah, $600 pure confusion device. This is the second time I've had to factory reset it in forever. But it's weird. PC 2 is the stream PC now for some reason when it was PC 1 before. And that, I don't know, everything switched internally when the cables are like nothing's changed. And I don't understand. Unless there's a way that I'm doing it that's, I don't know. It's like it hurts to talk about it. It's working now. For now. There's probably something wrong though. I think my mic will be terrible in Discord But this thing has such a like a learning curve to it that's awful. But yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, even if somebody were to show me, you don't know what the problem is until you encounter it, and then explaining it. By the time you explain it, you'll have it figured out. The problem is it cuts into your productivity so much. And the other thing is you can't have more than one active, like you can't have more than one active application controlling audio. So like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. The Go XLRs, I think I would actually recommend it over this thing now for 2 PC setups. The only reason I got this is for 2 different mic inputs. And now I'm like, well, I don't even need that. Okay, let's do this mission. We got to find the book for the miller. Where is this on the map? The stable boy knows about Nickvard. So the stable down here. No DVD today? No, DVD tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, nice. The DLC's long, Pixie. Where's the stable boy? Oh, here he is. We're trying to find somebody about a book.
I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but when
Is this game loud enough now? I boosted the audio to it a little bit.
People are always asking me if
Who's the stable boy? You the stable
you're
boy?
never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and
All
has
these
a good
hired
head on his
hands.
shoulders, and most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself.
This is the
The
stable.
answer's obvious.
Are you a boy? That's the same guy.
That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry.
No, wait. There's boots here. What the heck?
So I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
That's some boots here. Is that a...
But he
There's
drools
no
all
feet
over
connected.
himself, and he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it off?
Nearly all the time. And he's always ready to
That's weird. Let's see.
church if I don't go and see him.
Check. Okay.
Old folks start getting soft in the head.
Okay. This might be a little too loud for y'all, but we'll see.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Where's the stable boy? Yeah, this game's great, Listen, Joe.
Good to see ya.
I don't even know your name, guard. One. I don't want to break my legs. Stable boy. Love to get into streaming. Got an Alienware laptop last year. It's nice and let it begin or just. Yeah, Mandy. You don't want to use laptop stuff. All right. I tagged GTA 5 on Facebook, y'all. There's no point in trying to get better distribution.
What was that sound?
Oh, wait, I'm in a private area.
What's
So
that
that-
noise? So it's you. Aha.
Yeah, where's the stable boy? He's not in the stable.
Waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commanded,
What's up, Multi Marvel?
subjects had to obey.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Okay. Are you a stable? You're a saddler?
Greetings. What do you need?
No. Where's the stable boy? It says it's optional to find where this guy is. What do I know about him? Well, let's go up here and look. Maybe he's moved. Let me do something. Super Bowl,
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye.
Wait,
true
what?
enough. I need to pay the tithe. and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
Turn it
But I
down
promised
some.
myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Well,
We just talked to him.
afternoon.
I was trying to be nice. That's him?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
Embarrassing. Task.
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I have to prove I'm not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I have to kill time
I'd
until
like
the
to.
evening.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I have a sword for you. Let me talk you into it.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I have to get a long sword?
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
5,000? What?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
My God. What a rant. So I have to get, in order to find out where that guy is with the book. So basically, this is what's going on in this game. If you're confused, guys, I am playing this game that's basically a medieval time simulator. It's really amazing. But it's called Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I never played the first one. The reviews for this one are absolutely insane. They made all the money back for development in one day because of how many sales that they made. So I had to try it. Like, there's, you know what I mean? Usually when something sells that good and has all these great reviews, then it's a good game.
Hail.
So, I'm really impressed with it. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get this faction of people to be at peace with my people. And getting here, somebody was ruling in the ruler's stead, and they didn't believe that we were nobles, and we got cast out into beggars, and we had to prove that we were who we say we were. And the guy that I was escorting, who is actually a noble person, was threatened to be hanged, and we saved him. And then it's been this long ordeal. Now we're trying to figure out who is betraying this guy. And if we can restore peace here, we might be able to restore peace with our faction. So it's this long thing. I don't want to get a long sword for this guy. This isn't a time sensitive thing. So I want to go back up here and do the main story. Yeah, let's go up here. My brain is fried, by the way. I feel like he's a spy too, J-Bones. How you doing, Acer? The Chamberlain? Oh, hello. She's a spy. Are you a spy? You look like a spy. No! Don't ruin it, dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, Zach, this is a great game.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
The dog was like, what are you doing? He may have, Julie, but yeah.
Greetings.
Hired hand. All right, let's just go talk to what's this fart? Yeah, Chandra. Wait, I went down the wrong road.
She came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy
Okay.
as
Can we go to the banquet now? The combat on this game's really good. But where'd he go? He's not here anymore.
Good to see you. Good.
But where the heck is he at? He's up here.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into
It's party
battle, eh?
time!
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
But get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Soroto has to say to us.
All right.
I'm hoping for some good drink.
Plot twist.
And crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Oh, wow. This is a big party.
Lord Capon and his page.
There's Catherine
last.
again.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord
Hey
Capon
guys,
some
we're
wine.
actually live on
We have
Twitch,
excellent
YouTube,
Hungarian
and
wine, sir.
Facebook
Thank you.
with some of
I won't
this
say
game
no.
right here.
I'll be glad to drink
Really
to our
good.
upcoming victory
Come
over
through
that
and
rabble
say
from
hey to us.
Nabokov.
And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course.
It's raining.
But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, sir.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there.
My hat, dude.
You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Yes,
More
there's lots
wine,
of public
Lord
hangings.
Chamberlain?
Oh.
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Hey, you got. Yeah. Get a good night's sleep. Oh my God.
Hey,
Wait, what?
blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles
Hey, Heather.
has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
All right.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice...
I bet Catherine poisoned the
try
wine
not
or
to get too
something.
shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Do you have some quarrel with Florian?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
I mean...
Tell me more.
Tell me.
I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that
The music's a little too loud.
climax down to me from the window.
How awful.
What? That you need
How
revenge
do you
for
want
that?
to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
You want me to bring you Florian's ring?
Sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Oh, wait, is he raising his hand?
Come here.
All right, who all do I have to talk to at this party? I gotta get wine, get sleep, feast and enjoy the good life is optional. Go and get the armor is optional. Bring Florian's ring is optional. Okay, I want the armor. That's E. But I want to talk to Catherine.
Must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Are you talking to me?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by
Hang on, let me turn this music down. Oh, I can't.
the pond.
Aye,
It's
no
just
doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
George,
Watch
where
your
you at?
tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Viva das? Do you play dice, friend?
I don't want. I know.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
They play dice a lot in this game.
Careful.
He reminds me of Burt Gummer.
I've heard you're a
Anything else you need?
You guys waving at me in unison?
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
It did go through, but it didn't play an alert. Or did it? It didn't go through the alert type. It should be working. Where's my bot? Yeah, Botrix is up. Let me deactivate it. Let me refresh it. Huh. George, I just saw it. Listen, man. I'm sorry. I need to talk more about what you typed earlier. About your
Would I be right
situation about finding out what it was, the street creds things. Let me adjust this audio and then we'll talk about that more because I was so preoccupied.
Until I decide on my reply to London.
I got preoccupied with my audio issues.
Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Thank you for that follow, King Matt. All right. Let me get this. The music's too loud. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit too much. That's what the message was about too. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why it didn't come through, but it came through my PayPal, but the alerts are still set up. I didn't break those today. Now, unless the Botrix service itself is having something wrong with it. Listen, man. I didn't mean to leave all of that. There was so much conversation going on whenever I shut the stream down that I feel rude. But I just, you know what I mean? I had to hurry. But
I'm sorry.
I don't like leaving things like that replied to. But basically, George found out his friend got murdered at moments after he left somewhere on Thanksgiving. And then he found out, just the past few days or yesterday or today, that the motive for the murder was literally just for street credit for a gang. It was a young kid doing it, which is awful. Like a kind of on a dare. I guess I'm assuming, which is crazy. It wasn't targeted. It was just random acts of violence, and that's so tragically sad. But there's so many mixed feelings to be processed with this whole situation. Dare I say? Because you lost your friend. Your other friend. Did he ever recover? Like, is he all good and well now? I don't even know. I don't really have the words to say. All I can do is tell you how confusingly frustrating and angry I would be, and that there's no way to feel.
Henry, a word?
Good to see you. At least I know one person.
Feel
here.
everything.
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian
It's just
wine?
messed up.
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular
Thank you.
martyr.
Listen,
We're in
George
the same
donated
boat.
$40.
My lord also told me not
And
to
my
drink.
PayPal. I don't know why the alert didn't play, but man, I appreciate you. I hope you know it. You're like, he still has to go through rehab, but he's doing better. I hope they do everything in the law to to ruin that person's life. I mean that, like, he took a life and tried to take another. I mean, he could have taken yours. But I'm just saying, man, I don't have any empathy for people that try to kill people or have killed people, you know, especially like without a motive. Welcome back, Kyle.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns.
I gotta
and
pee really bad.
And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations.
Yeah, I
with
did, Kyle. I had
Rosenberg and the other
to
powerful
reset
lords.
everything up. It was frustrating.
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
It was 4 shooters, but 6 people in all. My God. So there were 6 people murdered in the entire ordeal?
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close
Oh
to
my
his chest.
God, George.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No.
There's so much dialogue in this, but it's so good.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
What about the local girls?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I prefer women.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too bad
I've been hit on by 2 males this game. I appreciate it, but I am in here for the winches. By the way, the word winch got me banned from TikTok for 7 days. That lifts on the 12th of February, which is the stupidest thing ever.
Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Are you talking to me?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye, mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. What they say is true.
Yeah, really. Hello, Michelle.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but...
On Friday, my little brother married my friend I've been friends with for over 30 years now. She is not only my bestie, she's now my sister-in-law. That's wonderful.
Beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the
I turned the
attack?
music down and it's still atrociously loud.
So many men, we could take the bark off on our own. I hope you'll leave room for us as well.
George,
Yeshek.
thank you, brother.
Have no fear.
Thank you.
The main thing is that
I have
all
no
Lord
words
Nebach
for you,
was
but I
in
just
drop
want you to
dead
know
before we
it's
can
like
save him. Well,
a safe
down
place
his
for you to
castle.
come and talk
Bound
about
to
your
have a fit.
feelings, your friendship with everybody in here. I hope you know.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those.
Whatever
scoundrels
process
who are
during
under the
this,
Aye, aye.
you need to talk
Old
about any of
Yaramir
it.
was always
You know you can do it
terribly
here,
proud of
man.
that little castle of his.
Anybody
He
can
toiled
talk
all
about
his
anything
life
here.
to build it. Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock. All the better for us.
Jesus, Nick.
We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels.
My
for
links
himself.
aren't working.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
Hey, Botrix may be down.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than
It's
cold
on.
for eternity.
I don't know why. Just the service might be down. It is free. Let me copy it. delete it, and then re-add it back. We add Botrix 2. Sorry, you don't have to keep sending money to try it. Please don't. But I just re-added it back as a new one. Sometimes they get shit wrong with it. Yeah, Michelle, I got you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Listen.
It's over 9.
This works, right? That works. I can't wait to have new ones. And I figured out how to get my audio to work on.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes.
Hang on, I gotta pee.
We
I'm
were
about to pee
just
myself.
talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye, but it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Matt, listen, I deleted the first time that you asked for money in my chat. I hope that your daughter has the best birthday ever, but I don't want you to come to my place of work and ask me for money whenever I don't know what I'm going to get every day. This isn't what we do to streamers. We don't ask streamers for money. And I some days I make $40. Some days I make $400, and it all adds up. I work 60 hours a week doing this. So I'm going to delete that again. Please don't repost it. You can talk to me about anything, but please find the error in the ways of asking streamers for money, because I never know what I'm going to make every day, and I sacrifice a lot of time with my own family to get this done, okay? You might have followed me a long time, but I can't recall the last time I've seen you in chat before today, and now you're asking me for money. So it's not a good look, okay? I mean that with all the love of my heart. That's how it feels on my end seeing that. Okay.
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago. We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Thank you again, George. Hello, Damien.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
Wait. Thank you, Michelle, for the dollar.
I don't know your name, my lady.
This is your
Let's see if this is where it works.
Pleased to meet you.
This should
I know
work.
who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings.
Yeah, I know, Michelle. Thank
Your
you.
life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
I'm talking to all these random ass people and trying to talk to you guys.
Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Yeah, the Eagles smoked them, didn't they? Hang on.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
Am I really going to tell her everything?
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here.
That's
to
the
Trotsky.
alert twice.
It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds.
I gotta turn this flute off, dude. It's such a distraction.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
What is it? I can't hear you over this
Yes,
flute.
I agree. It's a pity
There's a
my
flute
good
solo
friend
going on in my
didn't
ear
know
hole.
the story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
Oh.
Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort.
What is going to happen to me?
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse us, won't they?
If there's fornication, I have to do this. Hang on.
Outside and it's a little stuffy in
I'll have
here,
to do
so
that,
the
okay?
walk will do me good. Come on.
The women
Lovely
flirt.
summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh my lord.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Jesus Christ. Get a good night's sleep. Good Lord. Okay. Well. Jesus.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Oh my God.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
My God. I gave him. Is this my armor? No, this is for my lord. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually holding that. Am I hungry? Oh, I have not eaten. I didn't get anything to eat at that party. Looks like I'm going to eat some bread. I'll just eat some old bread, eh? I didn't feed my dog either. smoked cheese. There we go.
Just set off.
Oh man, your horse took a massive shit. Where's my dog?
Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
I'm trying. Hang on.
Here, Mutt.
I'm gonna feed him one more time. We're about to. There you go.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What? What am I missing?
We're moving out.
What am I missing? Wine. Do I not have wine? I have wine. Where's the armor?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I'm trying. Whoa. I didn't expect to get fornicated so hard yesterday. What? I'm confused. It said it put it in my inventory. Is this bugged? Here, hang on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, he gave me, Noble's Gauntlets. Yeah, this is. Okay, yeah, this is everything. How do I give it to him?
I've got your armor and wine.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean where is it? It's in my inventory. Here, let me put my actual stuff on. See, these are the noble stuff is his. He's got Saxon leg plates. See, this is my gear. All right, and I need a sword. And my shield. So he's got a am I supposed to put it on his horse? No, that's my horse. I don't know. I'm confused, guys. I literally just picked up the quest item. And it's not letting me give it to him. Hey, kiddo. What?
What would you like?
What? Yeah, I know. I just kept up with it. Yes, buddy.
What do you have for sale?
Dude, you're asking at the worst time.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I've got you.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What I don't remember what. No, I don't, buddy. I guess I have to go get wine from the kitchen. I have wine in my inventory. Oh. That was the woman. She didn't even speak to me. There's apparently some wine in here. How are you, Starlet? Oh. Catherine. I gotta look for Catherine. Catherine! There is no Lady Catherine.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Dude, I'm gonna be late for the war.
You're not permitted to be here.
My bad. My bad. They're chasing me. Okay. 9 hours later. All right, let's do it right this time.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Calm down. Where's Catherine? You see Catherine? We can't leave without the Catherine's wine? Catherine! Ahoy! Dude, I have wine. Maybe I just missed her. Catherine? Right.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks.
I
See
did
you
that.
soon, my friend.
Why is that today? I'm sorry.
Dude, you're not going to get it? Hello, Madison. This lock is too deep. Yeah, dude, I can't open this. I've not even spent points on lock picking. Where's Catherine? Yeah, it's like get the lock dinner first, yeah. Catherine! I don't see her anywhere. I saw her last night giving out wine. My character's hungry. This isn't a game you can spend points in. It takes real world experience. You can put a point to make things like level up easier.
Jesus.
Johnny Depp clone? Yes. Greetings from the United States.
Hail.
They sure did, fam. Catherine. Nope. She's got a blue dress on. Do I have to redo the...
That's nice now.
Well, shit, guys. Maybe you're upstairs. Adela?
That's right.
I'm leaving. Calm down. There's a scribe. This is where I found her the first time. She's not here. Should I have done that last night and then fornicated? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's reload the party. That woman. Hello.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
I'm not local, so
We're not true.
All right, hang on.
well, we are.
Well,
We already talked to these guys.
my name is.
What about?
Of course. Well. It's get it.
Let me catch up all the.
Any?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently.
Sounds like.
I have. But ask you. You're.
Yes. Now we're. What is to end?
Well.
Aye.
Interest.
Ah,
Okay.
junger Mann, komm her.
Catch up on all my
discussion about?
conversation.
Aye.
Who got zwei? That's but it.
Sorry. Sir.
What's your tongue?
Ja, du hast recht. But that strike, wie war das?
I don't play dice.
No.
Das ist...
All right. I'm caught up now.
My boy,
Excuse me? Anything else, lad?
Man, I didn't realize how forward the ladies were in this game.
Henry!
Ah, good. I wouldn't mind.
I remain.
We're in this.
Have
Have you heard?
No,
Not.
I noticed.
I gotta be
Sir,
careful.
also-
This guy wants to get
if
in my
it's cool-
pants.
What was he's and what? Maybe.
Sorry.
Besides,
What about you?
come off it. I'd rather enjoy
Okay.
a picture of.
All right, we're caught up now. Where is Catherine? I gotta find the ring at this party and Catherine. So I'm back now.
I'm sorry. Anything else you need?
I don't know.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today. So we'll
Oh,
have to
dang,
drown
Starlight. I
our
bet it's crazy over there.
curiosity in wine.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And
what about the League of Lords?
Okay.
Careful now.
The war, each one of us, you can...
We'll make...
I'll try not to let...
Certainly.
Okay. Let's find Catherine now. There's a face going on, eh? Bring Florian's ring. Go into the kitchen and get some wine. All right, let's find her during normal business hours. That's Adela. Where are you? Where is she? Let me turn this flute stuff down. It's still just as loud. So the flute. I can't turn the flute off? Maybe it's the sound of insanity in my brain. I thought she was farting. Where is Catherine? Dude, I saw her give out a drink.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta.
Dude, I'm
She's the
telling you,
cook.
she was here in the cutscene.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
Catherine's
What
a
do you
bad
want
guy.
her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man, I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Who?
No.
What?
I can't pick it.
Sorry, but I don't have time right now.
Ugh. Oh well. I'll have to find someone a bit less useless. Here's your wine. Now stop wasting my time. I've got cooking to do. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, I don't... Lockpicking sucks on this game. It's one of the only bad parts. Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What? Excuse me. I'm a lord. All right. Well, that means we got to redo the, oh wait, I gotta go get a ring. Yep. Florian's ring. I'll do that too. Sprinty. Hello, Mutt. There's people partying everywhere. Yeah, I like, you know, I believe in all types of genres of music can produce a good time. The thing about rap for me, I get ear fatigue because of how the hooks for rap songs are super repetitive. And to each their own. I'm sure a lot of people were happy that Kendrick Lamar was the Super Bowl entertainment.
What's that sound?
Dude, I swear to Christ.
Where's it coming from here?
Don't see me. There's no way this is working. Is he really on post here? He's like, well, I'll see what you're doing here, and I'm going to stand guard. Please leave. I'm gonna have to chug the shit out of him. Bruh. Dude, that was amazing. Okay, let me make sure I can't do anything to make it easier. No, I cannot. All right. Well, that's an easy lock, so.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Dude, there's some actual nice shit in here. Well, I stole all kinds of your clothes. I'm a thief. One of the worst ever. Gotta sneak out of here. Oh, shit!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay.
What was that? Correct, you nightcrawler.
I'm leaving. God, that scared the shit out of me, Ramon. That dude come out of the door like, wait, do I have the button?
Yeah, yeah!
I got a dress out of that too. I just get ear fatigue with rap is all. It's not bad.
What do you need, sir?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
Dragonfly, thank you. Oh, we got a hype train brewing.
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come
Hello,
earlier,
Chris.
that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
Oh, dude, Tiara, did you do Cash App?
I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now?
That guy.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker.
Listen, George. Thank you. He did the first donation tonight. Tiara, Ramon, Gavin, Mad Minion Rose did one 2 hours ago, and we got a hype train. Thank you guys so much. I've had tech issues galore tonight, so thank you for understanding. I got them done as fast as I. Everything I was going to say. Just listen to this instead.
You have to do it yourself.
All right, I got everything out of there. Thank you guys for your donations. Carlos, that was a lot of taters. Wait. Get a good night's sleep. Oh, yeah, but... Ramon with the gifted subs! All right, let's party.
Here's Florian's ring.
Ramon!
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that.
Tiara did $30. $30? Yes, God bless you guys.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make me the butt of his jokes. Let the company have fun at his expense for a change. In any case, thank you for the ring. I'll take care of the rest. Here's something for your trouble. It should come
What's
in
up, Cheryl?
handy, my friend.
Oh, I got.
Are you tired of peeling potatoes? Stop!
Thank you guys.
Excuse me.
All right.
Goodwill. This kind-hearted
We've talked to everybody.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Now we're going to talk to her again.
I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Watch how the master does his work.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the story.
Nice handlebars on your head, lady.
If you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
the best place to begin is at the beginning.
Watch
isn't it?
watch the masterwork.
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
Our friend Margot
Here, let's get in the
Yost
mood.
would like to end this absurd.
This is my hood.
That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time
This
for
is
that.
made of fleece of the
Because a
lamb.
band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us.
I'm
They
stupid.
killed without mercy.
Thank you guys so much.
Our men
10
had
gifted
no chance
subs.
against them. We had no choice but to jump
Hey,
into
Big
the
Willie,
water
what's up,
and
buddy?
swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Ragamuffin.
Fair
That's a
enough.
word.
But out with it now.
1 minute left.
Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her.
9 hours.
Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly...
Oh, God! The Laser of Dragons!
But maybe I
Ramon Lapkin has summoned the dragon. Yes, it is the one who released the dragon.
Listen, guys. It's about to get real. He just released a dragon, so we're going to get to drag our nuts.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Lord have mercy. Okay. By the power of dragons, we did it again. All right, I need to eat and feed my dog. I believe I'll reward myself with some bread, eh? It's hilarious. Let me put my clothes on. 'Cause I don't want to give him the wrong idea. I like talking like an idiot. I say, where's me weapon, eh? Here, put this on. Put your shield. You love me, lobster. See, those are stolen riding gloves. Those are better riding gloves. Okay, let me store the rest of this that I that I stole. I did steal some stuff. Ramon, listen, man. Hey, big thank yous are in order. For everybody who's donated. Ramon, man, the guy who made it cool to send big donations to me, friggin' almost 5 years ago. He motivated people to donate to this channel by doing the shit that he does. Thank you, brother, once again for releasing another friggin' dragon. I'm honored as always. Thank you for giving me purpose as a creator in your life. Let's see. This is stolen. I stole some shoes and a dress. I don't know why I stole that dress. Okay, that was everything. I need to feed my dog.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, I had to delete it. It's on Twitch, but it's not on YouTube. There was nudity in the stream.
Look what I have for you.
Some not good meat. I need to eat myself, yeah. Thank you all for the donations. Hang on. No. Eat it. A bit of salted pork. Farts! Farts!
Ramon Lapkin put poop in Igor's pants. Went from dragons to poops.
Is it loud for y'all? Alright.
Pig sticker away right now.
I'm about to go fight for your home!
Blacksmith's boy.
Jesus!
Tossing around.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave
Hey,
that weapon
Henry,
where it belongs.
what are you playing at?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Thank you, Ramon.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
We're going to war, guys. Here we go.
Can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine.
Catherine is a bad
Worried
person,
the
I
foot
think.
soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
What the heck was that?
I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure
Jug
to
Savage,
acknowledge
thank you
that
for
I've
the
made up
follow.
for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
To battle. So is the Chamberlain? Yeah, the Chamberlain's still going. Hello, sir.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
That was an uninspiring speech. That's quite a formidable army. Are you up the front? I was about to shove this broom up his arse. Gonna ransack this castle.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
Is there gonna be this many soldiers on screen?
Pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Welcome in, Tom. Hello, Dudley.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh my God. Did I really get pinned by a horse?
What the... My God! Where? Shit! Hey! Get out! Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up there! Bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of Jesus! No! Quick! Down the path! Good strike! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Don't spare him! I'll be done with you in a flash! Come to me, someone! I took him!
Damn.
Take that! Shit! Yeah!
Christ! Oh my cracker!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Dude, I just murked that guy.
You in a flash.
Oh, he got around the head.
Flank him!
Why you want to hate me for?
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You got him! Now you're finished!
Hurry, you fool!
You'll be fucking
It's all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
Mate, come on!
Fuck, do I have to go up there?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
What?
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Damn. They wouldn't let me go up there to kill him. There's people with guns lining all up the mountain.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
They can't hit me. I mean, they're not that accurate.
That's it! He's done!
You have to find a different way! There are more of them behind you!
I'm gonna shoot you! You can't get away from me!
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
It's a linear game. You gotta go through the woods. You've been bested.
Now you're blood flowing! He's done!
Yeah, there are guns on this game.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
I got him!
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Do it!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Well, how about you attack this guy, asshole? There you go.
Show you stuff! No mercy!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine! Nice hit! Watch out, I can't hit you, stuck pig! You got him! Next!
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll chop you in, you boy! Come on!
God.
I need a hand here!
I'm just running up and smacking anybody I can.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Good God.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh God.
That'll do!
Who's this?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
It's the guy with the mace.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh shit. Either he's badass, or this is hard. Or both.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Dude, I got a combo off.
Damn it! You're good.
Just been a flesh wound.
Shishka, you all right?
He took me eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Uh-oh. Did I do too good and died?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Dude, I'm dead!
Boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's
Maybe I'm not dead.
She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
He's looking for the two boys.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken.
Dude, the plot just got so good.
If you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
It's in balance. What fruits? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
So, oh, dang. So I have my own. He's got his own talent points. Huh.
Black cloud and makes you ill.
He's got all kinds of different buffs. This is wild.
Oh, greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill
Hello,
was
Tim Bob.
like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then In the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans
Tomorrow, Tim Bob.
Krugstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper...
Can I, wear the ring? It's just miscellaneous. How good meat is brewed and evil... Oh, dude, he's got such random gear.
Better again. I beg you.
Okay, I'm so invested. I don't want Henry to be dead. You know what I mean? Dude, that is such a way down there. All right. Do I have a horse? Oh, I have a nice horse.
Quick!
All right, guys. Henry and Lord Capon.
Good girl, baby. Good girl.
Yeah.
We gotta see if they're alive.
Go. Go.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right. And down to the left.
How about those dead bodies everywhere?
Quick.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? What are you gaping at?
They're stealing from the bodies. I was like, oh God, I gotta talk to him. All the bloodshed's drawing wolves here too.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Can I go around? Yep. Yeah, they had the high ground, Anakin.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Good God.
Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoner.
He just threatened that guy.
Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Damn, this story's good.
That's the kind of stuff.
Damn, he is good with a sword.
Come on then!
True blood, yeah!
You've got it!
I fought dirty!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
It's the last one.
Oh, that was easy.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
He uses a two-hander.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Hiya! Quick! Quick! Hiya! Go! Hiya! Quick! Go! Yeah!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabakov.
That horse is
We'll leave
crazy.
the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Who's lurking out there, guys?
God
not
be with you, Captain.
Sorry, Quesadilla. That's cool.
I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What? What?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Hey, get it!
Yeah, you little shit!
Die for that, you bastard! You're arsehole! Get away with that!
There, don't spare him! We'll kick your ass!
Good God, this guy's OP.
Still can't quite do that.
Nice, he gave me a kill animation that bugged out.
There's more of them. That one's hiding.
No, you sacro!
I can't. What the hell?
Nice strike!
Thanks to God.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
What's up, Baron?
Yeah.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Oh, Istvan.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate? Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Damn.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Okay,
We're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's his task?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly
Hey,
is
see
it
ya,
you're
Tiara.
doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yep.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about
Catherine.
the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down.
Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, God. Hey, Terry.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Dang.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good...
My character is tired and hungry.
Fella. It's just... well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end,
Nick.
we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
Keep up.
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
It's gotta be a
Bell?
gun.
That's a strange name for a bell. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Nobody has anything. I mean, really. I return ye to the earth. After quite a bit of arduous work. You safe from it all, Matt? Who's lurking, guys? Isn't this story freaking amazing?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Redexet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. A te omnis caro. Kyrie.
This is a thoughtful plot. Like, there's so many plot twists.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Redexet hymnus Deus. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. A te omnis caro.
Guardian, it's great. Yeah. Not only does this plot thicken, but it also gets a little smelly with the dead. Walk, stay, tell me where to dig my grave.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Do I have anything bad to say about the game? Lockpicking is not really fun, and pickpocketing, but everything else is absolutely 11 out of 10. Yeah, this is worth it. Like, this is the first game to come out in a while that makes it feel like it's worth buying. We're getting the overeating buff. Oops. I just wanted a tasty porridge. He wants me to see something at the moat? Something here. Let me guess, he's got a crossbow.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Explain it to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay. Hold the load, hold the aim, and fire. That's easy.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
What an invention!
My God. How the fuck do you hit that? Dude, I'm missing. He's Godwin's hitting bullseyes.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
Oh my
and
God.
If you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Dude. I can have this lamp instead of a torch? Nice. I love lamp. Remember that woman that I I did the with? Wonder if
Have anything else to do? Come on up.
Just a minute.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Man, that's funny.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Oh, I don't want to play dice.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
What?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Aw. Damn it, I don't really care about this. I couldn't score past. What?
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
I had 750 points. I pressed the wrong button.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, I had a good play the first hand. Damn.
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine. I'm gonna bash your face in.
Come on, bitch.
Madman! Why'd he do it?
You ought to be ashamed. Take that!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, you're wounded. You punched you with fucking gloves on.
Even more.
prisoner.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
You tricked me last time.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case,
He did it all for the
thank
nookie.
God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Okay, first of all, let's put this on. Why is it only 16? It's because I'm dirty? Yeah, it's because I'm dirty. Boy, I've been fighting. Oh, do I go here to help these people? No. That's all the way at the other end.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, dude, tell me. Tell me, Pixie. It's in good faith. You can't just say, I got a terrible joke, and then not say your terrible joke. You got to say it. I've done it. Did I level up at all? We're not going to ban you for it. I'm a treasure hunter, man. I search your chest.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Let me take a look at your left leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye,
But that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I forgot I didn't get the medicine. She's like, I gotta help some people. But first, I'm gonna go sit down and whistle. Better wash me arse.
I'll take another look at you.
Bottoms up and up your bottoms.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Okay.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Water or alcohol, really?
I reckon you could use something stronger.
I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye, that'll do.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Did it all for the nookie.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
How come she's not doing this?
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right.
Damn, I'm hitting all these
I know
skill
what's wrong
checks
with you, Rick.
conversation-wise.
Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
I'm pouring it into your anus. That way you can digest it quicker.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
I'll use water.
This'll do.
Oh, I prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I felt that. Let's see.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
Finished. That should hold.
Aye, that'll do. Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
On your uncle?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right, that's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
They call me Robin Hood. Well, don't roll over too hard, buddy. Where's the other one at? I should probably wash my hands. He shit on me. Oh, that's bloody. Where's the other guy? That's it? There's only two?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Oh man.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Oh.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
Load supplies onto the cart. What fucking cart? About to load my supplies into her cart.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
That's it? Is this working? I'm about to get my sack hauled. I'm leveling up my speech so I can continuously get laid, Matt.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
All right, bed. Let's go Betty bye. If there's a coitus, guys, I have to change the scene. Uh-oh.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
Don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I think she's my girlfriend. Oh, I'm having a dream.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
No, he didn't, Daniel.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Ah, this is from the intro.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain!
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
The dialogue is money.
Sorry, my...
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
So, to the task, my friends.
I need to change out of my fancy clothes. I can't change outfits? What? What the heck? Dude, I'm not even wearing armor. This is a problem. Guess I better not get hit then, huh?
Slice him up! Fuck yourself!
Oh, that's the ladder thing. Okay.
Repel the ladders! To the top! The devil's waiting for you.
Let him have it!
We're in the thick of things again. Bring Howard here to push back the ladders.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Slice him up!
Don't worry!
Hurry!
I'll
Those
knock it
ladders!
down!
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up!
Fuck.
St. Clement!
I can't knock it down. Do I have to use the halberd thing? That's right. Ow.
This is how we fight trucks now.
You can't get away from me. I'll hack you to
I don't have my fucking gear.
Die.
Here, let me knock this shit down first.
Come and help me with this bastard.
The fuck? Dude, no.
Let him have it. I'll kill you, you cunt. That won't work on me. Blood, yeah. I'll shoot your head. I'll shoot you. An extra eye.
Keine Chance.
Am I still in combat? Damn it. I need to use a bandage then. I'll probably die here.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Take that, you little thief! Let him have it!
Pick it up! I'm trash at this. It keeps hitting shit on the way down.
Retreat. Can't aim like this.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Bastard. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Can I please change gear? Oh my god, I can't.
And she'll get another right away.
It just means I can attack faster. Let me wash the blood off.
There you finish. That must hurt. Eddie knows how to sword fight. Right.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. You can't stand up like this.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Let's see what you can chew up. Dead.
Oh, I'm at nothing.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I'm at no health. Holy shit. Can I heal with any more bandages? Why can't I change outfits? I have a moment here. Can I drink healing? Let's do healing. No. Drink it. There we go.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Do it! Come on now! Get him!
Was that a friendly? I'm so fucking sorry.
That's it! He's got it! Smash his face in!
No, it wasn't.
You got him! Next!
Yeah, it was.
Get him!
You bloody
Look at that technique.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Wow.
There it is. Help me! Someone! The fucking shot! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye.
We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Why does he still have his mace? I guess it's bugged.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobston Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know.
Please work.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Damn.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah!
Damn.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
Damn.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I didn't break.
Hey. Can you hear that?
That's Catherine. Yep.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Damn.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep.
God, I hope we get to stab him in the
We'll find
bed.
him in bed.
And the two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. I've gotta clean that.
Requiem.
I'll kill every one of you fuckers. Do I have anything else? No, I don't.
Aeternam dona ei domine, et lux perpetua lucia requiescat.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
I don't have any fucking lockpicks. Well, here we go. Just seeing if there was anything I could use here. 'Cause I'm in for it. I'm here and I gotta get all the way fucking here.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die. My red wine.
Give me your shit. I'm getting better, well, backup gear. Am I hungry? No, I'm good. What's his debuff here? Tortured. Oh, damn. Damn it, I can't go the short way. I need to drink that. Do I have any talent points? I do. Damn, I could scream during combat and deal more damage. That's cool. Okay, that's it. Oh no, we got swords. Faint? Oh, no kidding. Ooh. Get extra charisma wearing plate. Okay, that's cool.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I'm gonna murder the shit out of this guy. I mean, it's gonna be bad if I get him.
Hey, Batya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before. Oh, shit. What the? Give over. Just one more sip.
Is he up or down?
Already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Which way's he going?
You swine!
Motherfucker. Damn it. Hey, I didn't know which way he was going to get up. I'm not waiting on them to fucking talk again.
Christ, come along.
Think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse.
I know I can throw a pebble with the G.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye.
Okay, so can't save it. I have no savior schnapps. Is he drinking any? The first donation in 3 hours, and it's that. Oh my freaking God. What room am I in? Thank you, Gray. Oh yeah, here we go. No, say it has to be savior schnapps, not just schnapps. Damn it.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing of interest.
Ooh, damn.
There's nothing here.
That was a ridiculous sword. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Go upstairs and murder that fucker. I'm gonna make him squeal.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as him.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. They found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or, when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Damn.
I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
That may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. And you're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric.
God dang.
Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
I gotta ask this.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers, and then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then...
What
will you kill? And what will... Revenge doesn't, that said.
Okay.
Well, I'm not like you. So...
I want to savor this, guys.
If you think you have a chance, be my guess. You want your father's sword? Come and get it. What are you?
Oh, fuck, he one-shot me. What the fuck? Really? I ran out of stamina. Damn it, I'm gonna have to speed through all that. He one-shot me. Is that how badass that sword's gonna be? All right, we're gonna... Okay, let me... I want to,
Where'd you
get these...
Eric,
sound. That's what I...
Eric.
What made your... Oh, there's no... mate.
This is...
Well, you speak, or you love...
The other shit don't matter.
Yes.
Where...
Your what?
Don't you...
Where...
He one-shot me. That's fucking crazy.
And I...
And what? Revenge, that's it.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you have...
Damn. Damn, dude. His sword is OP. Fuck me. I got a 3 opener on the first time. Okay, I gotta take this serious. More seriouser. I'm just gonna do the
There was some...
threaten.
Where'd you do...
Eric.
Right. Otto von...
Eric's.
Found it. War. That's what I...
Eric's.
What made...
Your...
Oh, there's no... I made it.
This is...
Well,
I had him
speak
almost
about him like you...
dead the first time.
Or you love...
Do what? Drown?
Are you beg?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think...
There's a table right here that keeps getting in my fucking way.
I'll quench you like a cat.
Still injured from the fucking torturing.
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What are you waiting?
My stamina is so fucking bad, dude.
Finish this. You want your father's sword? Come and get it. Ah! Fucking hell! I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. I'll skewer you with your father's sword.
It takes too much stamina to even attack this fucker.
I'll quench you like a candle.
Can I bandage on combat? Fuck.
You still think you can take me? Ha! I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Bad luck. I almost feel sorry for you.
My health bar is draining.
So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it. So, you still think you can take me? What's it to be?
I'm gonna bleed out.
Ah! Fucking hell! So, you still think you can take me? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
I'm cotton you, fucker. That was in the face.
Quench you like a candle. You're finished, boy. Die. Ha! I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Ah! What are you waiting for?
Stab, you're in the fucking gooch, son.
It's a
Damn it! I will kill him. I'm beating him in a duel. I know there's an achievement. I just won't get stabbed this time. That stamina thing. If I want to surrender, do you want me to install this game? All right, hang on.
There was some. Where'd you?
I want to threaten him.
Eric's found it. Oh, that's what. Eric's. What made your? Oh, there's no. I made it. This is. Well. You speak of. Or you love you.
Drown?
Are you beg?
Yes.
All right.
Well, I'm not like.
If you think. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
That sword is fucking broken, dude.
I'll quench you like a candle. So, you still think you can take me?
Dude, it didn't even show me the block option for that one. I'm gonna do this. I mean, it doesn't bother me to keep losing to him. I will beat him this way. Can you heal up? I have nothing in my inventory, and my health is actually pretty high. But the thing is I'm blocking, and it's still hurting me. All I have is a weak cockerel, and that increases my energy by 10. And then the other one, I'll drink this, but this lasts. Oh, I'm not wearing a pouch. I'll drink it. Yeah, I'll drink it right now. It gives me more energy, which is that. I mean, that'll help, but I have nothing else. I don't have my normal items.
There was some. Where'd you?
Eric.
Right, I'll tell you.
Eric found.
That's what.
Eric.
What made
your?
Oh, there's no. I made it.
This.
Well, you speak. Or you.
You drown.
Are you bet?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think. What's it to be?
God, it takes.
What are you waiting?
That stamina debuff is fucking brutal.
What's it to be? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What's it to be? So, you want your father's sword? Come and...
I stabbed right in the fucking throat. What the fuck? That still hit me. I blocked it.
Quench you like a candle. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
This debuff sucks, dude.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
I do. You fucker.
Jesus, I'm hit.
This kiting's actually getting me in trouble.
You with your father's sword. I'll quench you like a candle. You won't run from me this time.
Did he disarm me? Did he fucking disarm me? You fucker.
Like a candle.
Can you please pull it out?
So, you still think you can
Pull out the
take
fucking
me?
weapon.
I'll quench you like a candle.
What the fuck?
You won't run from me this time.
What the? Why won't equip it, you bastard? I won't pull it out.
I'll quench you like a candle.
Yeah, it's on the floor, but
Now
I have weapons in my inventory. I'm gonna beat him, guys. I swear to God. That didn't help my stamina at all. Is there any, oh, wait. I just realized something. Is there any pots in here? That's a bandage. When I drank that potion, it gave me the overeating buff. So that actually didn't help me at all. Or debuff. There's nothing else in here, just a bunch of materials. I could brew a potion to beat him with. But really, though, that ain't gonna help me. Oh, I didn't even have all my armor on. What the fuck? When did that happen? I could brew one for myself, but it's going to just delay the attempts in killing the guy. You know what I mean? Like in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to make, it's just going to make my attempts take longer. What is this? It's just a short blade. It's a great weapon. Here, let me drop some shit. If I have less gear on me, it'll be easier for me to move. And I'll have, like, I'm running out of stamina. Let me drink some schnapps. Get drunk before I talk to this fucker.
There was some.
I have to threaten him.
Where'd you?
Eric.
Right, I'll tell you what.
Eric.
Found. That's what.
Eric.
What mess?
Thank you, Ramon. Sorry. I was like just fucking focused.
Or you loved you. What?
Drown.
You bet.
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
I'm afraid if I beat him dishonorably, that I won't get
What's
to.
it to be?
Well, that I won't get to keep the sword. I don't know if that's true or not.
What's it to be? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. So, you still think you can take me? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What's it to be? Fuck you!
God damn. Dude, what? What happened there? Since my guard was broke? What? They make this impossible with this debuff. I'm going to do it though. I'm that guy. You guys are probably just invested in it as I am. Rodney, I've spec'd that way, so I actually, like, there's no way to respec or anything, but I've actually spec'd to be the way that I am in combat just for this. So I'm spec'd correctly. I have a massive debuff because of the torture scene, and it might be a little easier had I got some of those skill checks. No, I don't have any perks, guys. I'm doing I don't need you guys to back seat right now. I'm fine. I just have to figure out why he's able to do these things. But the disarming helped a ton, or like getting rid of my shit. And actually the schnapps. Oh, moonshine gives you plus 15. It'll give me a hangover though. No, let's drink this one. Yeah. This way's 1. Okay. I just have to do better. There's no other healing pots here either. I don't think there's a potion that would get rid of the debuff. I know this has to affect him in combat too.
Where did you...
Eric.
Right, October.
Eric's found it. War.
That's what...
Eric's...
So I don't need to kite the table constantly, but when my stam gets low and he's like right on me.
What? Oh, there's no... I made... Well, you speak...
I will have to.
Yes.
Well, I'm not locked.
What the
Too slow.
That was bullshit. The combat isn't flawless.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it.
The combat is not flawless.
You want your father's sword? Come and get
I'm
it.
using a
I'll quench you like
a 4080 and a 7900X 3D. I can't think right now. I'm out of stamina, then I cock.
What's it to be? I'll quench you like a candle.
I'm stuck.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it.
Come on, bitch.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it.
See, I parried that. I'm just that weak. The beer's helping though. He got in 2 cheap hits there. I'm just going to wait and just do nothing but counterattacks because going for offense, it just doesn't work on this fight. Normally it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Let me try moonshine. All right.
Where did you find Eric?
I feel like I'm taking it so personal now every time I do this to him.
What meant your... Oh, there's no... I made it. Well, you speak? Or you love you what drown? Are you beg?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
I'm going to kill this guy.
Think you have a chance?
By the power of moonshine.
Shit! So, you still think you can take me? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What are you waiting for?
My stamina takes so fucking long to come back.
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Damn it.
You. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
He's getting a little bloody now, guys.
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. You want your father's sword? Come and get it! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Yeah! Ah, yeah!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Oh, God! Oh! I bet you don't get to keep the sword if you don't beat him. His father's sword. Alright, what's the stats on this thing? Oh my god. It's a long sword, but I don't care. I've got it. I'll have to spec into long swords now. Can't use until level 60? Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? Oh. It's a long sword. Yay!
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Man, they're drinking. I'm still in his bacon. Right. Throw my torch down. I'll take your rosary.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here.
Oh, there's plenty here, but not what we're looking for. Oh.
Our things. Great.
I got my shite back. My shite. Oh, man. No, change outfit. There you go. I'm equipped with way too much stuff. What can I get rid of? I have way too much shit on me. Hourglass gauntlets? Those are legendaries, aren't they? Or something. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not as good as what I had. They're worth a lot, though. Holy crap. How many pairs of shoes do I need? I can wear spectacles? I can wear glasses? How funny. I better not wear those right now. They're stolen. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Oh, I'm weakened because of the debuff. I was about to say my carry isn't that bad. Really? They call me two swords. I can put my ring on though. That. This is heavy. This is heavy too. It's all so expensive. I'm probably not going to have to fight my way out of here. I got all my money back.
And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the order.
I'm slow. I'm really slow where I'm so overweight though. Man, I'm just going to have to get rid of stuff. It's okay. That Noble's hood's really rad. Like that's really expensive. That's only 0.7 though. Let's get rid of this. Oh man, that's really good. Ugh. No, let's get rid of it. Okay. 201. These weigh 1.7. Let me sort by weight. Oh, I bet there's something in here that I have way too many of. Um, 13 things of walnuts. Let's see. 9 honey. Hello, Humpy. What'd you think about that just transpired? I saw your message about the...
So you have a lot of nuts.
Yes. I saw your message about the donation thing being broken for you. I hate that. Obviously, it affects me, you know? Here, we gotta get rid of these. Oh, shit! We fixed it. Damn, thank you.
Humpy uno sottolineatura has summoned Godzilla. Great job, Igor.
Thank you. Can I handle this? This weighs 2.1. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this sword too. Man, this hurts to get rid of all this cool shit. Okay, this is my normal carry weight. That's funny, Slobby. Thank you, Humpy. That fight was epic. My father's sword. Search. All right, search for the. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't get everything. Sorry, I feel so accomplished that I left. Thank you again, Humpy. The Wild West Troubadour. All right. Oh, damn, there's a... Why is there such good stuff in here? That's friggin' poison? Oh, man, that's a good... I'm getting that sword, I'm sorry. Is there something locked up in here? Do I have a lamp on me? I do have a torch. Okay, I can see better now. Searching for orders. Women's straw hat. Well, that's alright if you're into that.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go check up on it.
See you, Cullis. That felt good to kill that bastard, but that's not the main bastard, guys. There's another bastard. So I gotta get back. Let's go back from whence I came. There's not many guards here. I could just murder the rest of them, but I don't know if I want to do that. I see that coming.
There's always another bastard.
There's always another bastard. He didn't see nothing. Dude, I would burn this place to the ground. Wait a minute. Oh.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. Where could they be?
So you like to wear ladies' shoes?
Where could they be?
What? Did he find it? He found it. I didn't. He beat me to it.
Move it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
His manner's been hit hard. He's like, hurry up, Henry. Meanwhile, my wiener's hanging off by an inch. He's like, why do you smell like moonshine? Well, I drank about a half a jug before I murdered that guy. Customary. You know a storm's bad when it's scaring the rats. I'm too fucking slow. I don't know. I don't know if you can become a lord or anything.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh my God. I'm over encumbered because I want to steal shit and I'm too weak to carry it. Well, I'm leveling up my strength walking over encumbered. Magic! Where the hell we go? Well, you go first and light the way, Henry. Wait up, guys! You liars! You have a lantern? What's up, Django? Everybody's on Twitch. Normally it wouldn't take this long, guys. Oh man, I bet that was good, Joey. Did you have a much better day today? You didn't get filled up by cops? I don't know where the hell to go. I got behind just a little bit and they're like, Henry lost!
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Jailbreak. Well, shit. Now.
Everyone ready?
Now I actually have to drop things. 50 pounds, 60 pounds. There's two. I don't have to be completely empty. You know what I mean? Oh man, I have a lot of books. Have anything that's worth what that's super heavy here? Dang. Let's see if that helped any. It did.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Get your fucking weapon out, stupid.
We're gonna gut you, you horse. And now you're mine.
God, this. I don't want to draw everything that I have. That's gonna be fucking annoying. I gotta do it though. I'm still injured from the, you know what I mean? The torture. Doesn't matter. I get torches for free. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of old food and stuff. Yeah, well, I understand why there's that many here. Like, here's something I can drop. Where's my dog? Where's my horse? Oops. It's honestly, I think it's a bunch of this food. I gotta do it. And I have a bunch of books on me too. That's 5, 10. That's 10 pounds of books. It kind of sucks. I'm still over encumbered. I don't want to take off my good gear. I just bought this coat. Well, I'll have to buy another one. No, I don't want to do that. I can't run. That's the problem. I feel like there's something on me that shouldn't be, that's so heavy. When does this debuff end? Wait, do I have any new skills? That doesn't help me. Strength. I'll carry weight. Come on. Oh, my carry weight increased by 20 pounds. Okay, now I only got to drop about 30 more. Okay, I can do this. I can buy all kinds of more food later. I'll drink one schnapps. Schnapps. Okay, 20 pounds. My God. It's still no better. It's still no better. I'm not dropping my spade. I don't know where the hell you get another one. Here. Armorer's kit. Oh, fuck. I just played twice. I just played twice. Where is it? That's trippy.
We love you, Igor.
Much love back to you, Joey. Here. I'm just gonna use these armor kits. I don't have a choice. 19 pounds. This is crazy to get cockblocked because you have good gear. But here we are. A hazel longbow. Wait, I don't even use it. I don't even use this. It makes me sad, but it is what it is. I am 13 over now. Okay. There, I drank a strength potion. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get my longbow back.
Everyone ready?
Do I have any schnapps? Yes. I'm not going through that shit again.
We're looking for an ultra-green and men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Wait, I gotta equip a weapon. Like, oh my God, I'm playing the game again. Thank you again, Joey. Motherfucker.
You want?
Dude, you're holding a goddamn torch. Ugh. This is stupid. Okay.
Everyone ready?
How are you besting me in combat? I almost made it where I needed to go. I'm sprinting through the woods like a wild man. Are you gonna leave? Why can't I fucking run?
Charge! I've been waiting for you.
Where the fuck is my, where did my stam go? Oh, this is working. Oh my god, it's like fucking zombies.
Hey! Do it!
That was the horse. Dude, look how many fucking people's on me. Imagine killing all these people. Could you imagine? I couldn't sprint. Save it up, Joey. Okay. Unequip this. That is way too heavy to wield while I'm injured. While that sword's great and all, yeah, fuck that.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
There's 150 friggin' men here. What other concoctions do I have? Fuck, I don't have a dagger equipped? I swear to Christ. That was pathetic. Really? Oh, man. Stop. Let's drink it. For some reason, you can't sprint through there. God damn it. Take forever, please.
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Man, this part is undauntingly hard. Like, you don't get a reprieve. You have all these debuffs. Trying to figure out the route first.
Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dogsmith for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
The dog? Oh, that's a different quest. Oh, is this J actually something I need to go for? Oh. Why can't you fucking sprint? Why can't I sprint? It's so annoying. Hey, if you're watching on Facebook, guys, come to Twitch or YouTube. Just sometimes you can't sprint. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Is it terrain? Ugh. This part's frustrating. Oh.
There's one here.
Oh my god, the fucking dagger. Ugh. Is it really still not equipped?
Alarm! He's here.
We'll go back from this part. I know how to do this now.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old bracelet.
Equip the fucking dagger, you asshole.
I swear.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up.
My character's still drunk from the
Got a wounded
moonshine.
man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
If you guys are new here, press that follow button.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going
See you later, George.
It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
You.
I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Really? This is not ideal. That's why I can not be able to sprint as much. Fucking dog. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I'd streamed the Super Bowl.
Here he is.
He said it. He gave me up because I didn't stab him fast enough. Here he is. Bitch, I'll kill you. You know what? Let's make myself less conspicuous. Because I'm not going to fight these fuckers. My conspicuousness is 100 no matter what? What? The debuff or something for this. This is just meant to be stupidly fucking hard then. I wanted to stab him, but I just choked him out. No, God. No, drink it.
There's one here.
God damn it. This is dumb. This whole section is trial and error. If I'm not fighting, I'm gonna strip naked, I guess. I'm not fighting any of these guys. Chain makes too much noise.
There's one here.
God. Oh my God. You can't tell this shit is fucking frustrating. I like how I hit the skill shot and he was like, I'm gonna reverse it.
Hey, he's here.
Dude. They have the hearing of goddamn panthers. This is the most unfun part of this game. Everything else is fine. This is stupid. This whole section is stupid. It's tilted.
What the?
See, I hit the skill shot. He's like, oh, let's counter it. Can I go around this bullshit? Please. What a shitty checkpoint. There's a dog on one side. I have to go through this section. There's a dog over here. Can I please just cheese up the... Did I just take a bunch of fall damage? I did, didn't I? Well, it doesn't matter. God damn it.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff for scars.
No, there's no sneaky. I've tried everything. You can't sneak. You can't reduce your sneakiness, or you can't, like, even by wearing dark clothes, your conspicuousness stays at 100%. So it's just tilted. Stealth sucks in this game. Listen, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm saving my goddamn game right there. Just for killing that fucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me take your fucking money too. That didn't help at all. Actually, I can't see shit. Great, one's bugged out over here.
Marika was headed somewhere around here.
Dude, forget about that quest.
Goldsmith for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Dude, how many people are up here?
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Oh my god.
I should keep going south from here.
Hey, he's here.
Dude, I want revenge on these NPCs. I got an autosave, Gemma.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Hi, he's here. This is no struggle at all. This is only a minor inconvenience. I thought it didn't give me the fucking checkpoint. What? I did go up the hill between the rocks.
I should keep going south from here.
Oh, okay.
There's one here.
God damn it. All these white bastards. This game's gonna make me fucking racist.
I have to head up the hill here.
Why can't I sprint? Am I over encumbered? Oh, why can't I sprint?
I should keep going south from here.
He's here and he's trying to stab me, eh? Kind of bullshit. I can't sprint. I can't wait to get a save point like a bed. Is it because I'm wielding this damn two-handed sword? That I can... Dude, you would be eat up with poison ivy. I don't think I was supposed to go this way, but I don't give a fuck. Oh my God. Don't you dare fucking crash.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
He's exhausted. Yeah, there's daylight in this game, and it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, Spam Plague. I like your YouTube name.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
This is more movie than
And
game.
what's your plan after that?
Lord Pisak ain't gonna
We
see
have
ya.
to save Sir
He's got an
Hans.
important visit.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon
I
is
agree,
expecting
Ramon.
that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
This is one of the most gorgeous landscapes in video game history to me. I said this entire game looks like a Windows XP background. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, the dog's back for some reason. Now he's not in this cutscene.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
What a mustache. Who's still awake out there, guys?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pitek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
He looks like Tim Curry.
I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Sir Penis. Please take care of our guests. Fuck me.
Hampi uno sottolineatura put pupin Igor Spence. Me.
Thank you, Humpy. Thank you, Ramon. This game is fan-fucking-tastic.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, I'm so hungry I'm going to starve to death. I ate before I left.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life...
I got to eat something. I'll eat more later, but I just want to keep it from like...
The fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
Thank you, Ramon. Thank you, Humpy.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave, yeah?
When's the last time I ate something? No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get me.
What
He's taking a while to get up here. Oh my god, can I eat? Chicken. Chicken. Yes.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky.
I gotta use the bathroom after this.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. They took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Okay, I gotta poop. Let me roll back like a few minutes of the stream from back whenever I was fighting or something. That way I don't poop on myself. Because that would be wonderful. There we go.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Let's see. Man, I was there for a while. Let's go back to the torture scene. That was funny. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta poop. Don't go anywhere.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, Priest. So I'll take this one, Points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Why does he still have his mace? I guess it's bugged.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now.
Oh.
Save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and then I'll kill you without even if it's just
that was a
bit of
devastating
pleasure.
shit.
No.
Okay, sorry if you're wondering what happened. You're just joining. I had to poop, and I just wanted everybody to see the moment where we got tortured.
I honestly don't understand
That's
why
all.
you were trying.
What happened to me? It was a long, drawn out, like multiple minute torture. Now I'm finally out, escaped, and with friends, or allies, I should say.
When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer.
Well,
So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Can you craft things without actually finding the recipe, Alice Moon? Probably not.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came
I don't know how.
Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
That's good.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least
Lord
I could do.
Pisek.
My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
God be with you. God be with you.
I can't reach the food. How good that does. Guess I'll eat this bread, eh? I didn't know if there would actually be like a soup thing I could drink from or something, you know?
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest.
Damn, she
You
died.
have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
She died. That sucks.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Damn. I knew it. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. I knew I should have bathed first. You think I won't reload the game? Well, it's been paused. I pooped for 15 minutes. Here, I'm getting laid. I'm gonna reload it. I didn't know there'd be a sex option in this.
You have a very fine
Dude.
fortress, my lord.
Hurry up, get the show on. Oh, I can eat this? Thank you so much. Go ahead and get all this taken care of. Eat. Eat some cheese bread and chicken. Oi. I gotta get sexy. What am I wearing anyway? Let's get my charisma up. Yep. Hey, what the hell? This one, yeah. This here. This is my slick one. Yeah, see, I would have got it right there. Had I known I wasn't wearing what I needed to wear, this wouldn't have failed miserably. You need that shower. God, you fucking got me. Oh, yeah. That's a nice fucking place. She just sat down and started eating immediately. Oh, there's some bacon over here? No shit. I need to restock on food. I need to feed the dog too.
Eat whatever take. Where are you from?
From All right. Trust.
That
we were.
My God,
simple.
Absolutely.
Actually,
well,
and Mark for
exactly.
But what?
But they didn't, sir.
Here,
not just.
And that it seems so.
We've got a. But I'm great. Bring that. Hug.
It seems.
Where do you know? Yes.
And Cap.
And anyway.
Oi. Anyway, as I said, where?
Well.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite.
I had no issue.
I can't say I'm surprised.
I'm sure.
What was
waiting? It made.
Why is your
to do
one? He's seek.
He wants to make
just be.
What do you? What? No.
Head.
But that the blood in my.
Sorry, I'm good. See how long that was?
The mug. I hope it.
Just an.
Who's secure?
Sir, and we also.
Which?
Thank you for.
It's the.
I suppose.
I had to cross that first. I told my.
Go have a bath. Oh yeah. Before I fuck it up again. Watch out, doggo.
What'll it be?
Wait.
Show me your wares.
No, I want a bath.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Okay, so I'm clean. My clothes are clean. My charisma's fucking 25.
I'm sorry.
Let's get to my lady. She's still eating.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Ooh, look at this.
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
Ha.
We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov?
See, all it took was my pointy hat,
Progress to
guys.
the fortress.
You're asking me?
Well, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called...
A girl of...
Maybe. She was... really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day. That's all you can
Well,
do.
okay. Maybe she's not dead.
Do you know if...
Michael died?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No.
All right.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
Ooh, I leveled up my speech. But I got no talent points. Okay.
Was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion
Captain's wife?
be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Greetings. What
Huh.
would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me. God be with you.
Wait, I discovered dice. Oh. Oh, nice, my stash. Fondly. Damn it, I should have had them clean up my actual I can clean it. It's fine. Yeah. My gear's dirty. My actual gear, my charisma gear is pretty clean.
God be with you, my friend.
Everything that I had that was stolen isn't stolen anymore. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. I did forget to wash my Waffen Rock. I didn't realize something. At 25 charisma now. God dang. Spectacles. Okay. I like this palace.
Not this again.
I need to feed the dog.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This is a freaking fancy place.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, this is my room. All right.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes. The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I love the main character so much, guys. The fuck are my clothes? What the hell? Did I have to be completely butt-ass naked? I just got these figured out. Dude, I'm look how snazzy I am. God. God, dude, I swear to God, I was like, we getting to fornicate again? What happened to Catherine last night, huh? She didn't stick around for no dicking.
I apologize.
Pull cock. The fuck? No thanks.
Careful.
Yeah, don't be pulling my cock.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Fucking hell!
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come,
Oh, she's turned on.
We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here.
Pull
First
cock.
to
No.
bleed loses.
No, don't pull my cock till it bleeds.
Ha! Fuck you. Watch and learn.
All right, yeah. Listen, I got a woman to impress. You're bleeding. You're about to fucking die, dude. You're like, God, okay, you almost took my fucking head off.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow.
Oh, fuck.
I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zizka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Christy.
Greetings.
What? You gotta talk?
Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
She looks like an elf.
God be with you.
I'm following her around. Catherine.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
I got blood all over me.
This? I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above.
Did that heal me?
From the walls.
That's
And were
healing
you
me.
conquering or defending?
Okay, I got talent points. Did I? Yes. I mean, that's fine.
That castle, sir.
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
They're flirting. Nice. Get it, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. All right.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Damn.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
The guy voice acting him.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Man, my gear's dirty.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he...
Fuck, I'm dirty. That sucks, guys. It's all fucking dirty. Covered in dried blood. So, okay, hang on. So I am inspecting the swords.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet?
Oh, hang on now. Oh, wow. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. So you can't. Oh, gotcha. Local hero is pretty nice and all, but yeah. I want local hero bad. I'll get it eventually.
Until we find it.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting.
Holy shit. Another big map.
Spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Damn, that would have been a long ride. They gave me a lot of... No, it didn't either.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on the rope, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I really want to wash. Holy fuck, I'm dirty.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you. That can be fixed.
Fuck. Oh, damn. Damn. I love the dialogue. Let's try this two-hander now.
I'll show you.
Yeah. I guarded too early.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
He got bloody too.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen,
I thought he had a dress on.
You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, He botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush
They're
spot.
sweeping.
Keep an eye on him. And
Dead
don't let him
bodies
talk
around.
your ear off.
Dude, I'm filthy. Wait a minute. What's here anyway? Mm-hmm. That's sharpened. All right, guys, who's still awake? Dude, cheese is a crazy nourishment thing on here. Like, I'm not tired. Eventually, I'm going to have to go to bed. But if there's a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing.
Mount up. We have to hurry.
Oh, this isn't my horse.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I can't help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary,
A carpe
cutthroat,
diem.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I'm like, dude, look at this game's skylines and stuff, you know? The tree lines. I can tell you, as I live and breathe, this is going into my top 10 favorite games of all time. I might enjoy this more than Witcher 3, and that's saying something. No, it's Coppa Demon, Jammin' Eagle. Coppa Demon.
Good. Just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Camp is near. There's a path above the stream. stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like that. Hey, lads!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
This guy's a moron. Holy shit. There's the uprooted tree and there's the stream. There's a dead body.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
This guy's got problems. Holy shit. You know what's sad is I know people like this guy.
Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Holy shit! Damn, Ramon! Woo!
Ramon Lapukin has a summoned Godzilla.
Thank you, man. Holy shit!
Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
You're clearly awake. Holy shit. Are you off tomorrow? You just going to the bathroom. Lurking. This dog's entertained by this guy. I only ask questions. I just wonder if you're driving or not. The dog was leaving me here.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me?
Thank you, man.
Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't
Thank
be
you,
lying
Ramon.
there
I
long.
appreciate you, brother.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
At the house?
Or do you want
Dr.
to go
Tuesday? I
along?
hope everything's all right,
Rather go
man.
with you.
You good?
Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Hope you get good news. Good? Good deal. Hope everything's all right with you, man. Well, we got the guns. Holy shit. You do get bucked off on this game.
Quick!
I
think I've heard that one before.
He'll break your heart and you'll want no other.
What the hell with the hand cannons? Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Dude, I love this countryside. Holy shit.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Look at that.
Boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
His eyes healed up.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
I love the font of this game.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
God, you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Holy fucking shit.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva!
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Slice him up! Hey, that one's had it!
Gosh, I run the fucking back, dude. Hit wrong button.
Oh, hey, fuck off! Yeah.
God damn.
Don't spare him! Go on then!
There's a fuck ton of them.
Watch out, he's gonna shoot! I'm gonna shoot your head off, wanker.
I must stay.
Man, what the fuck do you do to beat this part? What's up, Big Pimp, that dog?
Go to hell.
Okay, well, I gotta get... Now, hang on.
We'll kick your asses. It's a wonder you're still standing. What are you waiting for, you rat?
What the... Oh, okay. It exploded in my hands. Okay, see, we just unlocked the firearms. They're trash, but they're supposed to be. You know what I mean?
There is some...
Don't spare him.
You haven't a chance, bastard.
You haven't a chance. Help me with
I'll
him.
shoot you in extra.
I'll shit you an extra asshole.
You shoot you go. I can't shoot through you.
Fuck you.
I'm all yours.
Dude, I can't fucking... They're fucking me up. God damn. This is a terrible plan. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Well, that's a good loading screen. Let's go 5 minutes prior to that, because I swear his plan was shit. I know how to beat this. Right here. Because it doesn't matter.
We have the hand cannon.
How did it...
The next... Did we...
When you...
Aye. What's the...
We were...
Why are...
Look what I... We at least...
Aye.
But what...
I would...
Yeah.
Then...
What?
Okay.
What's...
Shut up.
Make...
So,
Where we're not...
you'll stay...
And...
We'll...
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy.
This will do it.
Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
Damn it.
The way you...
Okay. Damn it. This is going to be a hard fucking pressed fight. All right. Try it again different. So that didn't work. My gear is filthy, dude.
We have the...
How did it... When you...
Aye.
What's the...
We wait.
Why are the...
Look, we...
Aye.
But...
Aye.
What?
What?
Shut up. So,
Where we're on...
you'll...
And...
We'll...
So next time...
I'd rather...
That's easy. Until you...
The only...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it all.
That's... not...
Oh, and you're hot. Have at them.
I'm gonna try and kill him again.
Oh! Good strike! Oh, no, ready to leave that. What the?
Yeah,
come on,
behind that coming, eh?
Nicely done!
Go up here and kill these on the back line. Ow, motherfucker! God damn!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
I'm going to finish you.
I blew his fucking brains out. All right, where the hell's my sword? It gave me. That's why I was getting fucked. Okay, let's use this. Yeah. What the hell's wrong with this game? I don't know. I need a bandage. Can I use a bandage now?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. You should have come earlier.
Show what you're made of, you rat.
You got him! Next! That won't work on me.
Slice it up!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Dude, why did that happen the other time? Holy shit.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I'm looting bodies. Hang on. I need money. You guys are costing me a fortune in repairs. Damn. That's a great piece of gear. Holy shit. What about that armed guy that was armed in plate? I blew his fucking face off. Which one was it? Was this one? No. This one. Hound Skull Bassinet? Holy shit. Damn. Is this better than what I got on? See, the Warhorse. Yes, it is. fucking crazy. This guy, that was the guy that was shitting on me. I'll have to drink a strength potion. That's an achievement for really? That's amazing. That sounds like an achievement that I want. Dude, some of this loot is insane. I don't want everything that they have, but there is some great shit. Here's another one. Okay, that those two armed guys were crazy. All right. What does the dude have equipped? Oh, I can't sprint.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Oh, nice. It didn't make me have to wait.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Or they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Okay, where's the innkeeper?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Damn.
What do you have for sale?
I got a freebie out of that, huh? How much money does he have? 253. And my warhorse ones are still pretty fucking good. Dude, this hunting coat's pretty ridiculous. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be over. No, I don't need that. Get 307 and he has 253. He doesn't have that much. So I need to get about 50 more. Right? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I need to get about 50 more gold and shit. Let's just buy all of them. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. I saw a shadow. I was like, are these people fornicating in here?
It'll be even better.
Do I not have a stash here? They have 2 rooms upstairs. This is outside. Would you please? You son of a fucking bitch. Here we go. Finally. Well, let me equip what I need. Okay. I'm supposed to hurry and just ride there? Damn, I'll get there and then I'll stop for the night. Or the morning, I should say. Really, dude? I really don't want to break my ass. No baths here. No. It's a pretty big place.
Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah!
Man, what a big ass town.
Go! Quick!
Leave it! You have a time, master.
Quick! 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 God! God!
One does not simply let off W.
God! Quick! God! Come on! Go! God! Go! God!
Holy shit.
Quick! God!
Quick!
Oh my God.
Easy, good horse.
This place is massive. Holy shit.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. A fine day for some fine wares.
I didn't expect this. Oh wow, there she's just walking.
Whoa! Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Damn, this is a big town. Holy shit, look at this. Cool. It's a good stopping point for me. Because it is 5:41. So I don't know who's awake, but I gotta go to bed. This game's crack. We'll do some 2v8 DVD tomorrow and some more of this. Yeah. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning or whatever it is, and I will see you on the next stream. Be sure to press the follow button if you're new here. Yeah. This is a really, 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 really good game. So we're going to definitely finish it. All right, guys. Bye.